Yo. And we're back. Everything is not on fire. What the fuck?
Where is Will? Sorry. Why?
It did.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
There it goes.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it.
Yeah, it's something going on with my camera. I'll figure it out later.
You should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
I'm gonna have expressions soon. It would have to be a flintlock too.
Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, also there's no point in trying to hide codes. All the time, it's on the end screen too. I was just going to look for that. Hold on. Uncap that shit. I'd spend $2,000 on a computer to have capped frame rate. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that's weird. Way more than it should. I'm not seeing anything. Fair enough.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Nah.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so
Yeah,
fast.
Kazu's too smooth.
You must have been so
Smooth operator.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Oh yeah? It was in one of the previous Monster Hunter titles, just not one that came to the West. I don't know, because that requires a certain decision. Whether or not this city was part of the same nation and same society as, oh, what the hell hell was the name of it again? I want to say Cree, but I feel like that's not right.
I'll check our supplies.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Well, here's nothing.
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters.
Yep.
and people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon
Trade.
you will see for yourself
That was the name of it.
just what the Guardians are.
That's also possible. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. I knew things were wacky as soon as I got to the Ever Basin and saw that the, literal ocean of oil was coming from massive pipes in the wall. Oh my.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know what's going on.
Of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
It breaks on whatever the last thing I was doing was. Come on, get up. I like buffs. Buffs are nice. Yeah, hi. Told you, I've got a system. Yeah, I had to find out what weapon to use to take advantage of the wounds I was making with Lance.
Be careful.
Originally, I wanted to use bow, but they made the target acquisition on the bow for the wounds super slow now. A little too slow, if you ask me. They went a little too far in nerfing it.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine!
You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge.
Yeah,
from
I don't
across
know what's
history.
going on. Just gonna turn off my avatar for now.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine.
You do not know what awaits you. Did you miss what I just did to that Arkfeld?
Even so,
I'm going with them.
And I didn't even
If the Allharken...
I didn't even take my belt off yet.
I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We got scared. We're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's village.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, The only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then.
So it's not my webcam, it's actually something with VTube Studios.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
I guess? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so it turns out it's a AMD issue. Yeah, AMD graphics updates doesn't include, or they included a optional update at the beginning of this month that literally fixes that issue because they knew it was coming. Well, it's optional for the graphics card because it only affects Monster Hunter World and like Yakuza, the new pirate Yakuza game.
Got something in mind?
I love all the new monsters and their weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
Ah, it's the best. You probably just need to go and fish up a tuna. Nah, generally speaking, the way that Monster Hunter does those normally is just you have to go get the spear tuna, which you can just get at any fishing point. Ooh. That's fucking beautiful.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfect.
I'm probably not going to equip it anytime soon,
Perfect.
but I want it. Oh, I'm one flame sack short. Fine, I'll just add it to my wish list.
Got something in mind?
Hey! Yeah, right. I'm not that worried.
What are we making today?
Yep.
Anything catch your eye?
It works for a reason. It's the Monster Hunter monster for a reason.
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, good old Rathalos.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, it's a nice addition.
Anything catch your eye?
That one's a norm. Mm-hmm.
Got something in mind?
long for me.
What are we making today? Roar. What are we making?
Yep.
What are we making today?
Oh,
What are we making today?
I'm gonna tell you right now, the heavy bowgun has been the best weapon in the last 4 games. I doubt that that's gonna change anytime soon.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, but here's the crazy thing. It was broken before that. No, it was. We just didn't do it. It was broken as hell. I can see the rest of the Uthuna stuff now. Yes. It literally just wait for me to get a certain distance in the game. That's just oh, Guardian Blood. They couldn't tip their hand on. Okay, I get it. I hate you, but I get it. I'm sure this looks super cute on female characters. It does not look as good on me. Oh, that means I can see the rest of the Ray Dow stuff too. Hold on. Ooh. What? Yeah. Guardian Dashagama. Oh, latent power. Oh yeah, the white is nice. Evil Emperor look, let's go. Honestly though, it's very hard to use anything other than what I currently have equipped because I have such an insane combination of the perfect shit for a Lancer. Whoop, that's what I need. Hold on. Yeah, because I was just about to say I would switch to the Ray Dow arms and legs because they give more constitution and latent power, which is really nice. But I need Marathon Runner. I should keep plowing forward first.
Now that's a good choice.
Olivia, where you at? Oh, in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, but I want to know it. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Well then. Okay, fine, I'll fast travel. Oh, fun. Honestly, I'm just glad that it's an issue with the program and not my webcam. I can figure the rest of this shit out later. Bish. Alright, where the hell's Olivia? Go, Fluff.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
I mean, you know you can name it and change its color, right? Yeah. I named mine Fluff because my Faline is named Fuzz.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh god, polygons.
I'll check our supply.
I mean, hi, Olivia.
Yeah, thanks.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact a local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Huh.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight up.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
No, let me back on my sacred, you fucks. I want to switch to my lance. The fact that it's Monster Hunter and it's a day ending in a Y.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
I see.
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way.
No idea.
Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way.
Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing on was the death. That what? Now was not the time.
What the fuck was that, and when can I kill it? Also, fucking called it!
How's it even walking on this fast?
Stay ahead of it.
This thing is massive.
ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
That also means I'm gonna rip it in half, by the way.
Stop it.
Don't stop, no matter what!
We're not paved in air, it's just a metaphor!
Whoa, stop.
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Please let me switch my lance. I really want to.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
Yeah, I know.
That place covered in icicles.
be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
The beast is away. Which beast?
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Yeah. Fluff. Chill out, my dude. Are you able to join now, or do I have to actually jump into the fight? Oh boy. Alright, Fuzz. Fluff, let's go.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got knives, I know it's you.
Right to the mounting. Let's hit it till it dies. We can go all in a second. I have to eat a steak. This thing is so cool. Oh, don't know what that is, but I'm getting away. Whew. Jumped over it. Yeah, it's funny because of the Lance's admittedly narrow attack pattern. Ooh! It's actually really strong with the new wound system. Alright, it has wounds. Time to dig in. Boo. Well, it's not like the wounds go away, so... God damn it. Here we go. Watch me fucking do it again. I'm the garbage. Wait, am I the garbage disposal or the fork? Wait, he's still got one more. Woo! Glad I wasn't near that. Woo! Thanks for keeping him still for me, guys. Ooh.
Now that's how it's done. Guess he's danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Yeah. Ha! Got another one. Whee! To be fair, his hide is tough. Oh.
There! Away forward! Let's go after it!
Whoop.
Don't get hit now.
Woo! Still alive, though. I expected that attack to be a lot faster than it was, so I used the power guard, and it almost got me killed. Ooh, wait a minute. You're in my domain now, Ice Boy.
Opportunity strikes!
If this thing's tail is severable, I'm gonna find out.
Manipulate the air's temperature. Cut! See any other ridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
I can hurt you now. And you are covered in wood. Oh, come on. Fine, give me time to sharpen. Make it worse for yourself. Whoa. I got some distance on that one. Is this what it feels like to chew 5 gum? Well, here we go. There, but for the grace of God, go I. Ooh, hey.
Any more. Don't think about what. Just keep attacking.
I was a bit further to the side than I thought. Oh, nope, hit him anyway.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Uh-huh. Yup. Why?
You all right? By some miracle.
What's that? Oh, I suppose. Yeah.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
The blizzard, what happened to it? I threw it down a hole. You were there. Welcome to the Guiding Lands. Yeah, I don't know what's up with VTube Studios. I'm gonna have to fix it later. Bombardier, survival expert, intimidator, bleed resist. Nice. I want to go fight him again.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
As I'll be right back, I got some cards to do. No, I was just being a dick.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Oh wow. It's a big ass city. I know a Xanarkin when I see it.
Are you the ones?
Are you the ones? Gonna have to be more specific. Oh hey! Wyverns. Oh yeah, I know about that.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Elharkin said she would.
There, I win. Wow, we're really high up.
Be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
I shit be fucked and you're the only one who knows why.
I have been expecting you.
Of course you have.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Probably mounted on my wall.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
You talk about how crazy this lady is, though. I want you to realize she's an old Wyvaran.
That takes care of the base camp. We should
Wyvarans are basically Monster Hunter elves. They live for fucking ever.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Ah, and now we can finally do melding. Awesome.
While I have you, the All-Harken is
Please us. We'd be completely...
Tell the All-Harken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Yeah, Wyvarans live for like thousands of years. Mm-hmm. No, actually, that's the crazier part. Because she very specifically said that it was before time and before any of them were alive. Wyveria may very well be older than Shrade. Yeah.
Won't be a stranger.
Gemma's not here. Guess we'll come back later. Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
I hear you're a bit of a nomad. Any reason for that? Jump cut to the scene from Thor Ragnarok. Big monster!
But then I look at you and think, what's all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Yeah, every doohickey was a thingamabob at some point.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
There was a reason.
I won't let you
I wonder what it was. For me to kill it.
but I'll do my part.
Welcome. This way.
No. I want to go talk to the rest of my guildmates. Or it's Gemma. She wandered off to the bottom of the mountain. Gemma, you bitch. You're supposed to be by the forge. It's the Monster Hunter equivalent of get in the kitchen.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult,
Yeah,
like a
basically.
big ol' rock, I get to hammering away at it.
She's a badass.
I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
I want to know what that other monster stuff looks like. I don't want to go to dinner. Might as well grab this side quest.
Oh, please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, well, tell Gemma to have her existential crisis a little higher up on the mountain next time.
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are.
Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good.
Let us eat.
Here, thank you.
It's probably... Oh, I think I just realized what's messing with me about my character's face. The cheekbones are high. Makes it look like I have fat cheeks.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can.
Mm-hmm.
Once the threat of war loomed at their gates,
The question is, does it clear it for both of us?
Guardian to be their savior, unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That Guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a Guardian out there that can control civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Again, crazy thought that she wasn't there for the fall of this civilization. She's an old Wyvaran.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
What was it? What?
We should be on our way.
Oh.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld. No matter what.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Now I'm curious.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
I don't see why not.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000
Always.
years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
Actually, quite a few things. That does not narrow it down at all.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright.
Just say the word.
First things first. Gemma, get to the forge. I need to know. I need to know.
Anything catch your eye?
Still gave us, still had drops. That's all that matters.
Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
No, it definitely does. Oh, you know, that makes sense.
Something in mind? Got something in mind? What are we making today?
I mean, I did.
Got something in mind?
Speed bumps, you mean ramps.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, I guess it didn't give us anything yet.
See you later.
Sad face.
What do you say to some equipment
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way down. Nata.
I'm very curious to see what he means by, oh. Shit, where can I get some of that?
Design the world makes bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead.
Yeah, I'll kill it.
If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
Full circle, huh? Taking that worm's bane with me, you bet.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
Ooh.
A big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
Always grab honey.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Yeah, that is nice. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least that's...
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, this one's actually slightly spoiled for me, but I know exactly what it is. It's the Odogaron. Keen nose, relentless pursuit, wide territory,
This
serrated claws.
Spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Oh, we're teaching him to become a hunter now. Nice.
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaron, probably a subspecies.
Oh, it's the Ashen Odegaard, I bet. Speak of the devil.
Right, let's move quickly.
Oh, really? Oh, is that the word? Yeah, that's fine. Ah, cool. Don't let it hit those. Got it. Woo! Honestly, this isn't much worse than what it was. Eh, not really. He was only a mid-range monster. Oh, I don't even bother. They gave us auto-pathing for a reason. I'ma use it. Ooh. I just remembered something. Or, not remembered, found out something. You can set those off, too. I just Yoshi'd my secret on accident. Oh shit, I didn't even see you join. Fair enough. Time to switch. Oh boy, it has a whole lot more now. Ooh, bleeding pod. I don't remember if Odogaron's tail can be cut off, but I'm gonna find out. Oh. I think you can still cut off the end. Don't mind me. Switch back to Lance. Nah, I don't. It's like, don't feel bad for eating chicken. If it could eat me, it would. It's just the poor, stupid, defenseless animals. No, it's not. I mean, if you can do it, go for it. I also have no tranks. Oh god, this thing's, whoop, got a little too aggressive. What is this circle? What is an echo bubble? Oh. Yoink. Always grab honey when you can. Oi, you fuck off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the point is nothing is anymore. They're watching over the ones that are still dormant.
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Be right back. I'll handle this. Oh, I don't like that.
No, it feeds on them.
It's a mushroom puss.
Look sharp. Don't let it blindside you.
To be fair, I hadn't realized that. Thank you, Alma. You're a gem as ever.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Uh-huh. You see, that is why Marathon Runner. You know what will probably be effective on it? Hey, I was right. Paralysis pod. Do 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 do. Hey, I found more. Freeze. Oh. I already did. He's more resistant now. Ooh. That hits from the sides, you cheap bastard. Come here, bitch.
I got it!
This thing hits like a wet noodle. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I haven't been collecting any of these this whole time. Shit. Carve. Oh, I don't like that either. It's when you're on your sacred. Field patch. Nice.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'll put away the materials we found.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Alrighty.
Say the word.
Of course. Ooh, new mantle.
Yep.
I'm about to go find out. Might do one more. Continually restores health. Yep, have a good night. Let's see. I want rock steady. Let's see. Put razor sharp on. It's not the greatest option, but it's a start.
What are we making today?
Time for the best part. Zubu, what do you look like? Oh, that's so cool! What? I was expecting something like tree root looking, but that's so cool! Let's see, if any Odogaron stuff. In Greatsword.
Got something in mind?
So, longsword.
What are we making today?
Zubu sword and shield. Nice. I like the gold. Dual
something in mind?
blades. Don't see Zubu.
Anything catch your eye?
That is not a hammer, that is an axe. On that note, it's also fucking awesome. What the hell? It's the only hammer I'm putting on my wish list. I cannot play hammers, but that thing is so cool. Ooh, not bad.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, the Guardian Odegaran stuff looks like it's also gonna be sick. Oh no. Wait,
Anything catch
can I
your
make
eye?
that? Yes, I can.
Look good?
Yoink.
Oh.
Oh wait, did it count as me having the dual swords equipped? God damn it.
Got something in mind?
Oh, whatever. Still cool, regret nothing. Nothing in gun.
Anything catch your eye?
Switch axe, switch axe. Swax has Zuwu. Ooh. Nice shiny gold. Okay.
What are we making today?
Charge blade. No Zuwu. Oh. Oh. Odegaran stuff already always looked really cool. Now it's like the white with the blue tint. That's so good.
What are we making today?
Zubu and Encyclave.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, the Odegaran had the flintlock look. I forgot about that.
Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
Let's see. Then Zububo. What do you look like? Yep, also awesome. God damn. No fair though. I wanted to kill the giant ice one. It wouldn't let me. Instead, I dropped it off a cliff. Burst, bleed resist. Okay, what does burst do? Successive hits increase elemental boost and attack. Alright. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Ah, Zubu's just straight up Arabian Nights. Gotcha. I can dig it. Maximum might. Good. It's a good choice. Stamina surge. I see. Okay.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work.
Which one was Intimidator again? I think that's one of the ones I always got confused. Yeah, okay, it's not the one I thought. I feel like I could use Burst with my dual swords, but currently getting Evade Extender. Which I don't really need, I suppose. I don't know. I'm gonna go fix my weapons real quick. Yep, I thought so.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Sure, why not?
Me too.
It's easy for you to say. You just go hide when I tell you.
Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To lower stratum.
There, but for the grace of God, go I.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. But Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. With
Nope.
broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
He's having this deep philosophical moment, and I'm just like, that's neat. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec while I go grab a mushroom.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Oh boy. Follow the blood.
I don't like this place at all.
You don't say, Alma. Which made you uncomfortable first? The River of Blood or the Castle of Bones?
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
Yes, and now it's killing everything.
Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh, that's what I need. Whoop, there we go. It's finally starting to hit me. I don't much like it. Go figure. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, what I wouldn't give for a little more of Wormsbane. Perfect. It's got a lot of wounds on it now. What? Oh. Nope. Let's see. Oh, more Wormsbane. Nice. Come here. Come fight over here. Get a fresh batch of Wormsbane on the way up. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I like that even less. Nope. Time to regroup. Dumbass. Ow. Ooh. Oop. All right, time to switch. Well, all right then. Oh, he stopped way faster than I thought. Ah, I got it. Nice. Whew. Still standing. Woo! Okay. Did I say you could leave? Okay, now you can leave. No, definitely want the dragon pod. What? I guess I can have one kill as a treat. Right before I kill him. With his own power.
Is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Ring.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you will.
Wait, am I out of potions? Interesting. Oh no. Nah, be fine. Oh hey. Another Ebony Odegaard. Neat. What's up, bitch? Does attacking with his own gimmick make me an asshole? Oh, he is just going to town with those chains, alright. Oop. Any method of healing left? I do not. Alright, deep end it is. Dang. This is fine, I just have to make sure I don't get hit at all ever for any reason. Easy enough. See, easy enough. Needs to heal if you don't get hit, right? Thanks, bud. I appreciate the effort. About a minute late, but I appreciate the effort.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
That must be the big one that we're talking about.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
I see. And considering he has the pendant, his dad is dead. I'm guessing he didn't make it.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Oh, whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true.
Yeah, that's a point.
But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
That is just great. What are we making today?
Ooh. Is there anyone I'm missing at this point? Not greatsword anyway.
Catch your eye? Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
So, wait.
Yo.
You have pretty much everything unlocked now. Does that mean that the big fucking ice thing doesn't have any
Got
weapons?
something in mind?
Literally Thor's hammer.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Okay, like the nice little, I don't know what the name of it is. I like the tip. Tip of the sword looks fun.
Got something in mind?
Oh, that's cool.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
Arkfeld gets one of every weapon because he's the flagship. Makes sense. Hey, double barrel shotgun. Let's go.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright.
Anything catch your eye? Boy.
Flare? The hell does flare do? Easier to inflict wounds. Alright. I can dig it. Oh, damn. That looks fucking awesome. I'm not even gonna lie.
What are we making today? Boy, you know where to find me.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
Probably.
And if it does, terrifying things might happen.
Probably.
This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do.
Supposedly.
Will you come with me and help me do it?
Definitely.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. I should have grabbed more items. I'll figure it out.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
Wakey, wakey. Ooh.
By my own order.
Oh, man.
I will slay Soshia. Let's do this.
Nope, don't want to know what that does. Ooh, I see. Oh shit, it does have eyes. That's creepy.
disintegrating.
We need to attack them before that happens.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, don't want to get hit by that. There we go. Whoop. Nope. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, had to try.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
I wonder if you're supposed to get on top of this. So I had my shield up, but it did jack.
Hunter! Are you alright? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
Ah, didn't make it. Quite the display of firepower. Too bad I'm not over there. see. Now there's stuff I can drop on him. Boop. Oof.
There's no way.
Oh dear. All right, change of plans. About to say, if that tail can come off, I'm about to find out. Boop. Are you done? Okay. Back to it then. Bluff, time to switch gears. And heal. Oh yeah, he's covered in wounds. Oh, it's down here. I say, I know I saw one on the tail. Yeah, I actually haven't had much issue fighting this guy. I got him like to second phase without actually taking any damage. Let's see. Yoink. Wait a minute. Ooh. Hold on, I got one more. Am I actually going to be able to dodge this one? Or do anything about it? Ooh, actually. So you got a little bit of Dragon Lightning. I'm not impressed. Just because you're black doesn't mean you're a black dragon. Not the same thing. This is how afraid of you I am. Cool, a rare drop. I thought Kelby's tougher than you. I used 3 mega potions the entire fight. Honestly, I styled on Arkfeld for the entire fight too, mostly. Just, you know, lance things. Don't worry about it. Handicraft, nice. I'm so bad because Jin Dahab or whatever, the fucking giant ice dragon, I was obliterating that thing, and then I didn't even get to carve it, and as far as I can tell, it doesn't even have a set in the game yet. Love how you're just like, screw the guild, by my own order, I'm murdering this thing. Yeah, Jindahad. Oh, that would make sense. It's still annoying. Like, he looks so cool. Hi, I'm back from overthrowing a god. How's it going? Oh.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Can't wait for the confusion of like, wait, but you still have the pendant. What happened? It's like, I happened. I'm just a walking natural disaster. Don't worry about it.
Against all odds, you found another way.
But it wasn't all odds.
Incredible.
It's not even the biggest black dragon I've killed.
Chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other guardians.
And then I killed it.
Now, it's time for the keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
It's the circle of life. Yeah, for real though.
Thank you.
You're not a black dragon, you're a charred dragon. Think because you can hold your breath in ice for a bunch of years, that's gonna make you strong enough to kill me? Boy. I think that's my new favorite insult I've come up with so far, though. I've killed Kelby tougher than you. Oof. Wait, did I just beat the story? Oh. Suck it, Josh. He said I wouldn't. Oh, hi there. There had better also be a Roshia armor set, or I'm gonna be livid. I did not style on that thing for 20 minutes to not get something out of it. Just saying. Joking aside, though, it was a very cool fight, and I don't think that people saying that it's easy gives it entirely as much credit as it deserves. Because I think part of it, it's not that it's easy, it's that it's a more complex version of mechanics you've already been fighting throughout the game. You've already seen Arkfeld throw up the crystals, and you learn how to break through them and set them off and use them against them. So at that point, there's just more crystals, and it has a wider range of attacks. And hits way harder. So it's not that it's easier. I think that the game actually does a very good job of preparing you for fighting each boss incrementally. Which in my opinion is just good game design. Like, one of the first things you learn in this game, now that I think about it, is how to use the terrain against the monster, because you have to fight the drill snake thing. Dahagama? I think that's right. So like during the past couple of fights, I was constantly checking the terrain. Through most of the game, actually, I was checking the terrain around me, like, okay, is there anything I can use to do a shit ton of damage? Well, that's working fine on my end for right now. Knock on wood. I crashed yesterday when accepting your friend invite while in the arena. Very specific instance of scenario. I love the Lalabarina. It's such a good addition. Its weapons are cool. Its paralysis, its movements are unique. I'll come join you for a minute.
Hello. Congratulations.
Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I think I make some pretty good points.
So that's fair. I have a habit of not looking around the arena that much, actually. It's a problem. I only noticed that there was the spots the 2 spots that you can drop on the boss, the Zoshia. I only noticed that there was the 2 spots that you could drop on its head after my cat had already said, dude, it's almost dead, just keep working. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. What the hell? How did I miss this?
Killed it all natural.
I ended up using them. I just didn't realize that they were there until way later.
So they increased Lance's DPS insanely.
I had no idea there were things you could drop on his head. I just killed it.
The Jindahad also had them. And I only noticed that after I carded the Jindahad.
Yeah, I want to see what that thing's armor looks like so bad. It's gonna look so fucking cool.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it literally, when you're fighting it in the story, only drops, Icium, which is an ore. So it doesn't have... By the way, I'm sure there is one somewhere. I have not been able to find it. But Hammer and Hunting There is no Zoshia. I don't think this is Zoshia armor. If there is, I just somehow haven't unlocked it. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
I have never seen a monster in all of Monster Hunter that does not have
a big monster, anyway.
No, I'm not even sure.
There are lots of tiny monsters.
Yeah, and most of them had armor too.
Most of them had 1 or 2 tiny pieces in the more modern games. Velociprey, used to have their own entire set, but
yeah, exactly.
Dude, Kelby used to have an armor.
Vespoid had an armor.
Vespoid still has an armor. It's only a hat though. It's glasses.
Boo.
It's glasses and or goggles.
That are very nice, to be fair. No,
I like that they have set bonuses in this game relatively early, really early, in low rank. That's good. I like that. That's a big deal. Also, a lot of sets have literally the same set bonuses, as others. So, you can mix and match those sets and still get set bonuses. It's cool. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I went into that mission. I had forgotten to refresh my items, and I beat the Arkveld before that, realizing halfway through the final push of the final bit of polygons, the final bit of his fight, that I had run out of potions.
Holy shit, those are some rough polygons.
There it goes.
Oh man. Oh boy.
They even managed to see the boy who
that was what the beta looked like for me.
Truly.
Fucking Arkveld in the beta looked like
that was what Evergrace looked like.
Yeah. It kind of was.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source.
That was what Summoner looked like.
By absorbing the properties
I
of
don't know
those
if you guys
sources,
remember
it
that
was able
one.
to
I
achieve
remember
a
something.
higher
I don't
state of
remember the
living.
game at all, but I remember the case.
Unfortunately,
I remember exactly what the case looks like.
it became unable to
I used to
control
really
its
enjoy that
intake
game.
of
That game is
wyvern
actually available on Steam
Intoxicated
nowadays.
by
I
the
think I even
surplus of
have it.
energy,
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, I think it even has multiplayer. But
These were the findings of the
yes,
expedition.
multiplayer PS2 games.
Yes.
I say as I'm playing Monster Hunter, which was
This
also
report
a,
has just come in.
a multiplayer PS2 game.
I played it multiplayer. I played multiplayer Monster Hunter 1.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke
Was it
from
Monster
its
Hunter
resting
1? I think
place.
Monster Hunter 1, yeah.
It fed off the
You
dragon
need to
torch,
buy like
the
a
heart
special
of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem to evolve
Link.
itself.
Yeah, because that was the only way you could fight Balashan.
The weather of the surrounding
That was the only way you could fight Fatalis.
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis unit made
Yeah,
the
it might have
agonizing
also been
decision
Laoshan,
to
but
put
I know there
Zoshia
were
to
special,
rest.
like...
Can we just talk about how you get to have a totally badass moment and just go, by my own decree, I'm killing this thing. I'm taking full responsibility.
Did you notice the music while your character was saying that stuff? Did you notice it was like a remixed version of the Monster Hunter 1 theme?
I did not. I'm gonna have to go watch that cutscene again.
It was literally, it's like as you're saying it, you just hear in the background, and it's fucking amazing.
For what purpose would they endanger themselves?
I love how they always.
Of that actually, because I was a little happy that like the guild authorizes you to do this and this and this, and then at the end you're just like, fuck the guild.
I don't have time to ask permission.
Require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East
I've lured
and
it to you. It literally sat in your
The guild,
face.
I know,
Do it.
is eager to
Do the
open
thing.
communications
Okay, good.
with the
You
Forbidden
did the thing.
Lands.
Now come here.
No.
Also, can we talk about how insane it is that the
It's insane in the membrane.
the All Harkener is an old Wyvern?
More importantly, this
Yes.
dragon torch, was it?
Have you noticed how there's giant wyverns?
Upon which an entire
I don't think, like, I don't
depends.
remember that from
They
any
intend
previous
to
Monster Hunter
continue
game.
their
It's just this
research
game
on
that's
it
had giant
and the
wyverns.
artificial monster.
Where was there a giant Wyvern?
In
Well,
Suja,
it's
there's
safe
two of
for
them.
now.
At
The Dragon
least
Torch
two
and
of them.
Guardians are in a precarious balance.
I'll have to take a look.
There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
I didn't notice them either, so noted.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations
Yeah, so there's
play
one
a
that was
role in the
overlooking
ecosystem.
Alma when it gave you that optional
If
quest that
nothing
was like
else,
talk to your guildmates, and
nature
Alma was in the
will
prayer
always
room.
surpass humanity's
There was this
expectations.
fucking giant next to her that was a giant wyvern. You could tell
This
by the ears
expedition
and the
was
fact that
not
he only
seen
had
through
4
without flaw.
fingers and 3 toes. And then
Looking at all the NPCs'
So long
toes.
as there are hunters,
He means fingers.
They look like
can
dragon
handle
claws, all right.
whatever
There's
may
nothing.
come.
There's nothing fancy or fucking sexually about them, all right. But then also, once you beat the second HR cap increase, the gatherer, wyvern is also a giant wyvern. She's not anywhere near as giant as the one I just described, but she is twice your height.
Hey,
Come on.
we got a little hunter in training.
Yeah, yeah. My cat has the like figure wasp mist thing now.
I just realized I gave him the Mad Max armor because it was just kind of a vibe, and I never once throughout the entire game upgraded my Feeling's weapon.
Lol, that's really funny. I gave it the Lalabarena armor and weapon because they're paralysis, and that's good. And that's it.
Not once throughout the entire game did I upgrade my Phaleen's weapon, armor, or my Kinsect.
Yes, Josh did not realize he could level up his Kinsect until after he'd beaten the game.
Not until high rank, yep.
Yo, wait a minute.
I beat Zoshia with a level 1 Kinsect.
Yay, Arkveld's still alive. Oh no, Arkveld's still alive.
Correction. New Arkfeld is live again.
I can't wait to see Arkfeld weapons and armor. I'm really looking forward to that. And I was looking forward to it when we beat him the first time, but then it was all like Guardian stuff, and it's like, no, I want Arkfeld stuff.
I mean, it's Guardian Arkfeld stuff.
Yeah.
Different.
It'll probably be the exact same.
No, probably won't. It'll probably be actual. Yeah, I expect it to be actual Arkfeld stuff.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I expect the newborn Arkveld to be a part of the problem that they don't know about yet. Like, everybody knows there's still a problem, but nobody knows what it is yet, because that's how it goes with all of these Monster Hunter games and their DLCs. It's like, oh, we discovered the problem. DLC released.
I see. You said, Josh, that they, like, spoiled the name of the DLC?
Yeah, it's Siju. The name of the area? Yeah, it's Siju. They did in the ending cutscene, because they... Yeah, in one of the ending cutscenes, they're like... not the ending cutscenes, when you're talking to somebody, actually, Fry's gonna go through it shortly. But they're like, yeah, so it's Siju's job, or it's fucking somebody unit's job to investigate Siju. All other areas are yours.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No, don't you run away from me.
Yeah, Fry, you should go to the tent real quick.
Okay.
And talk to the people there that want talking to. And in the DLC, there'll be 3 of him. Anyway.
3 of me?
No, the support ship. I was joking because that's how Iceborne happened.
Oh yeah.
Heard we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
I like Olivia. She's a badass.
Good. He's inside.
She's cool.
She is a badass.
Not as a badass as clearly the main character is meant to be.
Always an
Because she was just like, yeah, we should kill the Dragon Torch. And you were just like, oh, I can do it better.
The pleasure is mine to be accomplished company.
You actively ward her away in the beginning like you're gonna do it the entire time. You're just like, I'll take this responsibility, Olivia. You don't have to be here with us to pressure him into destroying the Dragon Torch. Because I would never do that.
Couple hours later, after the big fight, you're all drinking around the table. She goes, wait a minute, you stole my fucking kill.
That doesn't mean the guild.
No, because she was never gonna kill it. She just wanted Nada to use the thing, his pendant, to kill the Dragon Torch.
Yeah, she was gonna kill it, but only for...
Not as a hunter.
Yeah, she was gonna kill it with the thing. With the pendant. Yeah, with the pendant.
And
not... and it would have, like, destroyed the ecosystem if she had done that.
I welcome your insights.
I'm still convinced that Fabius is the commandant for Monster Hunter fucking Worlds.
Will you continue to aid
I'm convinced this is the same guy. He's just older now.
Yes, sir.
You are not the only person I've heard make that suggestion.
He's just...
It's not. Like, literally, they took his same damn model and changed his beard and hair.
We have 2
Not even the color, just the shape.
First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch. Absent
There's just one problem.
Yeah, see, now here he goes, and talking about the priorities.
As a consequence.
Did he mention Siju yet?
And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum unit, namely Eric.
He's gonna do it shortly.
Will focus their efforts there.
Yeah, it will either be Siju or an area that's like...
Sorry, Sild. Astrum unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Everything else is your responsibility. So it's Sild, not Siju. It's
Understood,
Sild.
sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
But he just said it.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discover something, reach out to the others.
There's a place
I'll be counting on
in the ice place that has an entrance to said Sild, and will not let you in there because it's not your job.
So we're just waiting for it to be our job?
Yep.
Like usual.
We're waiting for something big to come along that that apparently fucking Werner and Astrid can't handle. So they come begging us for help.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
You know, Josh, this lava marina is way harder to fight without you.
But we still don't know what we'll find out there.
I barely
Nata,
even did anything
you
in the
stand by
second quest. In the
base
first
camp,
one,
just in case.
sure, maybe, but
All right. Please be careful too.
the second one, I didn't do a hell of a lot.
That's fair, but I'm getting hit way more now that we're not together.
Oh, because you don't have a spare target? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Admittedly, I'm very hard to hit.
I love how it's just like, we're still not sure what we'll find. Nada, chill in base camp for a little bit. You're being trained as a hunter, but you're not a hunter yet. You will.
Yeah, and he's just like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
He's getting pigeonholed into a different role, actually. Once you speak to him, you'll realize.
Yeah, he's like a
diplomat.
He's like a diplomat. Yeah, he is.
Also, can we talk about the fact that the Zulu shit is all like gold Arabian Nights nonsense and it's fucking gorgeous?
Neil.
Not again! I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. I got distracted by how pretty it was.
Anything catch your eye?
The claws are both broken. Time to die, whore.
Well then.
Damn, I really should have joined.
Got something in mind?
I don't know how much I really care all that much about the Lalabarina armor, though.
Look at this thing.
I love the Lalabarina armor. It looks so good. It's so pretty.
Yeah, my only concern, like the only issue I have with it at the moment is that I've already fought the freaking drill monster there, and I can't remember its name. The thing you run from in the intro sequence, I fought him and got its high rank armor, 3 of its pieces, so I already have its set bonus. And like the
like
Lalabarina, something like that.
Yeah, I believe so.
But either way,
Get trapped, bitch. Alright, mission accomplished.
Isn't Balahabra the name of the other Vespoids?
No, Galaqui.
No.
Gesundheit.
Belahara is the drill thing.
Yep.
Bulaki. Bulaki is the bug. Because they give you the little glasses.
I'm talking about in a different game. Oh, I'm talking about a monster.
No, you're just, it was Benahadra.
Benahadra?
It was Benahadra, yeah.
Alright.
Also, Vespoid does still have armor.
I'm still waiting for the Celtis to make its appearance.
We got an Ursula. I'm surprised. I feel like we will get a Celtis. And Celtis and Celtis Queen, they're gonna show up.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna show up until Master Rank, but they were a new monster to Monster Hunter World, and haven't been shown in any game other than Monster Hunter World.
They were in stories too.
You're right.
Nursilla?
Right.
Nursilla was
no, not just stories. They were also in. Now that you mention it, they were in.
I think they're in 4 Ultimate.
No, they weren't in 4 Ultimate, but they were in the one with stances.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
4 Ultimate.
That was not the one with stances.
No, 4 stances was Generations.
That G?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then let's begin.
Yep.
Was Generations the last one with G rank?
Generations.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. I played literally every Monster Hunter game except for the Japanese only one. That was an MMO. With one small like disclaimer, which is that I've played like 2 missions of Monster Hunter Tri, and that's about it.
And immediately decided this sucks.
Dude, the saturation on it was just horrible. It was.
See, and that's fascinating because Tri is like a cult classic because Tri was the one that had swimming, and everybody fucking loved their swimming combat. Because the swimming combat was not particularly balanced. However, it was very cool.
Yeah, well, but they learned from it, right? So the swimming combat wasn't good, but when Tri created the swimming content with Y level access, then the next game that came out, Monster Hunter 4U, they created the Insect Glaive with Y level access for normal combat.
Yeah. And now they have stuff like while you're charging with the hammer, you can run up certain walls and sonic spin dash to get Y level.
You can run up mountains with most standard.
Yeah, and then they yeah, and then they did Rise, where everybody had wire bugs and was just doing whatever they wanted. And Rise was awesome.
They had Generations before World, and in Generation, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Generations was before World.
Yeah, it was.
And
at some point,
and they gave everyone aerial stance. Every single weapon had an aerial stance in Generation.
Yeah, 4 Ultimate was the introduction of jumping mechanics.
I remember
in this game actually reminds me a little bit of the frickin' dwarf smith that followed you around in Generation.
Yeah, yeah. That's because she's like the design is almost identical. They like other than the fact that Gemma is very obviously an adult. the girl
not a dwarf.
Yeah.
And also not a redhead, because the dwarf was a redhead.
Oh no, sorry. No, I'm thinking of the blacksmith from 4U. The blacksmith from 4U was like a teenage girl that had blonde hair and, you know, wore a crop top. Like, her and Gemma could be like sisters.
All right.
Here, I will show you.
I was a little iffy on the Sacred when I first started, but like they grow on you.
How could you possibly be iffy on a mounted bird?
Because I lost my pupper.
What chocobo?
It's so real. Little Miss Forge. Her name was apparently Little Miss Forge.
Can you describe these
there you go. Take a look. Very similar character design.
Just going off of that description,
that was Generations, wasn't it?
No, that's for you.
But they're normally territorial.
Sorry, hold on. Yai and Kaku.
Odd that so many men gather together.
Yes, sir.
Well, John Cuckoo do prefer forests.
Oh, Fry.
Maybe.
Yes.
We've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
Link party invitation sent.
Oh. I was about to say, congratulations, you have grunted in my ear. Was it everything you hoped it was?
Squad lobby, dude.
Yeah. Josh and I were in the squad lobby. I'm still in it.
Like, literally, while you were fighting Zoshia, like, we could have joined you if you were in the squad lobby.
Yeah, but
you weren't.
I had to flex.
Me neither.
I had to flex. We did all beat him separately.
I personally could have joined you for Arkveld if you had been in the squad lobby.
Right.
To be fair, I flexed on him too.
You know, you say these things.
I have video proof, alright?
You have video proof of how low a bar you have, my guy, alright? Look, when I'm talking about flexing on something, I'm not talking about fainting once each, alright? That's not what I call flexing. That's not what I call styling, alright?
I fainted once. That did not count against Arkveld because of feline security. And I fainted once against Zoshia because I went into the fight with no healing items.
No, you fainted because you had absolutely no idea how its super mechanic worked. Just like how he fainted literally all of us.
Yeah, that too.
It was literally all three of us died to the same move because there's like no warning. No, like, they do not tell you how to do it.
It seems pretty straightforward. Hide behind the ice. That is not what you're supposed to do, apparently.
It sure isn't.
It's because it's not ice, it's Wilk. So just,
yeah, and Wilk is terrible if you get through the story.
Yeah, it's rough. I think, so what you're supposed to do, fun fact, I do know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to knock down the things on the top, which makes rubble, and then you hide behind the rubble. But you can also just hit on it.
There are so many.
Hunt around Popolo. I don't want to hunt around Popolo in high rank. No.
That's also one of my quests right now.
Other people that want to give me quests or that want to talk to me? Oh, no, it's the other traders for the festival. Got it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I do think you have to talk to her to get them.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do.
Boop.
At least one or two of them in the different villages also give you quests for the dragon.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, it's literally all three of the tribe leaders become trade people.
No, Zana, or whatever his name is not the tribe leader for the desert area.
No, I'm talking about the Forge place. There's the Forge. There's 3 tribes in the Forge, and literally all three of their leaders are like, yeah, let's do this, let's trade.
That makes sense.
It's like, we owe you a great debt. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Prime, did you accept the link party?
No, it kind of threw me directly into this.
You should accept it real quick so I can join you. I want to fight another guy in Cook.
Leave, damn it. I shot you with poo. You're supposed to run away now.
That is correct. That is exactly how that works.
Why is the one that I didn't strike with poo running away?
If you use large dunk pod, then it hits an AoE.
It lingers.
Literally just all... Oh! I don't... Whatever. 1 second. We're done here. Come on, Fluff. Fluff. What the hell?
Fluff, please!
Fluff. Buddy.
You can like spam it while you're like on the ground. Obviously you died there, but you can like actively like press up on the D-pad like while you're like half on the ground, and if you're still on the ground when it works, like as long as you hear the whistle, they'll come to you.
2 new messages? What?
Fascinating.
I made...
Quests.
Guys, I figured out how to make a dupe.
We have to capture the cuckoo, by the way. No killing.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I totally would have failed.
They give you capture materials right right at the
As
end.
it
Like,
becomes
when it's ready to capture, you can go into your like supply thing that your secret has. Left. It's left on the D-pad. You can do that. Can you like go, please? Thank you.
Hey David, when are we gonna be able to get together?
Whenever, effectively. I'm free. You know, frequently.
Yeah, okay.
I know your hours less than you know mine.
My hours are standard.
So are his. None.
His are vaguely standard.
Yeah, but I have more of them in general.
I have more hours in general. What do you mean?
No, I mean free.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see. Okay, availability? Yes, this does change things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the lobby. Where are people?
I'm here, but I'm cooking.
Ah.
I'll be around. I'm not gonna be there. I'm getting off shortly. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. But yeah, so if I can't like give you a set time over the week because things happen over the weekend. I've only got effectively 4 hours a day to handle things. However, if you're okay with impromptu sessions, I can handle things over the week. Otherwise, we need to schedule for a weekend or a Friday night.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely impromptu.
Okay, I will let you know when I'm.
And we can do like, yeah, as long as you're okay with it, we can also like do over the weekends after I get out of work. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, just not Sunday.
Yeah, of course, of course. We did fall,
but yeah, so it sounds like Friday night is admittedly our best bet, but I'll also let you know if I have time.
Yeah, fair enough. Just for me,
and I have been pretty invested in this recently. I've gone through so much footage recently, dude, so much. And pretty much narrowed it down to the stuff that's actually interesting, which pretty much sums up to reactions I thought were interesting, which admittedly there weren't a whole hell of a lot of those. And the actual fighting of the monsters, because I don't want to spoil stuff. If we want to go through and do monsters specifically each video, that might make this a little bit better instead of doing chapters. Chapters might be a little bit too big. And we can do the chapter thing as like a test run, but I still think it might be more valuable to do like
whoops.
I don't know, a short for specific mechanics, and then like an actual 5 to 10 minute video per monster.
Can't believe I'm losing to a Yayan Kaku.
That's
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
I also can't believe you're losing to a Yayan Kaku.
I know, it's disgraceful.
It's a high rank Kaku.
Get off your ass and take your armor off.
Excuse me?
Okay, no. Okay, this is actually a really funny joke, but you have to know the context. It used to be a running gag in the older games that a good Lance user could beat the Yayan Kaku with their morning wood and their underwear.
No, now hold on a second, because this has nothing to do with Lance users. This was admittedly a running gag, but it was made by the developers when they created the quest, frickin' slay the Mega Yayan Kaku, where you have to kill a Kaku that was a tenth the size of a normal Kaku without any armor. I don't remember that fight being without any armor on, but I do remember that fight very well.
No, I do remember that, but what I'm talking about is older than that. It came from the first Monster Hunter, where there was a running gag that a good Lance user could beat a Yayan Kaku in their underwear with a hard bone, because hard bone was the first bone lance strong enough to actually kill it in the time frame.
Oh my god, the original Monster Hunter quest. Can you imagine?
Oh god.
Monster Hunter games where you actually had to fight the time limit? Oh my god, that was crazy. I think that's what got me kicked off on the whole uptime thing, to be honest with you, because like, it really doesn't matter that much anymore. The most recent that is mattered at all is for Fatalis in Monster Hunter Worlds. And sort of Elatrion as well, because but Elatrion was weird because you specifically needed elemental damage.
Then hit it with some
Ready, try? Uptime was a huge deal in the original Monster Hunter games. Huge. And it just isn't as much anymore. You can kill a monster in 20 minutes and the quest is 50 minutes long. Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of the old timers were 30, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the old timers were only 30 minutes. And that was really annoying.
Yeah. Especially if you're like things which included things like the Fatalis, and quite frankly, oh my god, I don't remember the big fire beam monster that was in Monster Hunter 1, but I don't think I've seen an appearance from it since.
Fire beam monster.
Yeah, it was an Elder Dragon that was effectively an upgraded Gravios. Now there's already Basarios and Gravios, but then there's another one. I cannot remember its name. I want to say it starts with an A.
Are you thinking a Cantor? Because that was Freedom Unite.
But yeah, I remember that boss being hell. Because it was in a game where you had to fight it in an arena that was a volcano, and you didn't have anything giving you cool drinks. You had to bring them in.
Was it Lao Xiaolong?
No, it was not Lao Xiaolong. Lao Xiaolong, I don't ever remember fighting him in a volcano.
Only 3 Elder Dragons appeared in Monster Hunter 1, and it was Fatalis, Kirin, and Lao Xiaolong.
Or perhaps a reversion, I should say.
I'm a little surprised Kirin was there, but hold on, let me look.
As well. All of the energy that Xochitl is siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
Also, no one is going to care about this but me, but I'm 90% certain that the voice actor for the male hunter 3, I think it is, the deep one that I'm using, is the voice for Roronoa Zero in One Piece for the English version.
I see.
Or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me.
Was it Ashen Lao Xiaolong, Josh?
No, it was definitely not.
You did say it started with an A, and
no,
it is in the first generation of Elder Dragons.
Maybe we could ask them, see if they need help.
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Was it Dire Morales?
Dire Morales.
Dire Morales was not in the
lava monster.
That was not in the original.
Yeah, it was not in 1, but it is a giant lava monster.
It might have been Dire Morales. This might
that
be
was in
I'm thinking.
3 Ultimate.
Hunter rank 10. Woo!
It might have been. It might have been. It might have been Tiger Morales.
Got a minute?
There's a video. If you go, are you like on the fandom wiki?
Let me see. Let me see.
Under the like picture on the right side, there's Carve's equipment gallery videos and quality.
No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of because this has. Nah, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
Like a forge at full throttle.
It was try. So
anyway,
and 3 Ultimate, which are the same. Amaterasu also starts with an A.
Materials I need. You mind helping me out?
But is a fish?
Happy to. I'll report back.
It was also a try.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
Give us back the Morons. And Dalamadur.
Dalamadur.
I want Dalamadur back. Dalamadur was the dude I had in. He was the armor and weapon I used in 4U.
Understandable.
Because I was rocking dual swords in 4U. I had not discovered my love of the hammer yet. I had not ungud, therefore I did not bunga.
Yeah. I beat the game using the bone helm and bone tacit. Because marathon runner is a hell of a drug when you're using a lance. And Constitution increased my blocking a little bit. And then evade extender for when I saw things that I was like, I don't think I can block that, and just jump the fuck out. And then my talisman's Divine Blessing, because Divine Blessing is always good. Forever.
Give us back the Morons! Anyway.
I could totally do it too.
Yeah, I know! We literally sailed through the desert in a ship. If that's not Morin shenanigans, I don't know what is!
We also jumped off of the ship.
Yeah, I know! I didn't even particularly care for the Morons, but I think I would now.
I hope this is a game. This is a curse. This is honestly a curse. But I hope this is the game that brings back red and white Fatalis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're dooming us all.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm older now. I'm smarter now. I can die knowing how bad I am.
I'm older now. I'm still dumb as shit. Let's go. My skull has only gotten thicker.
Hell of a defense boost, though.
Oh, yo, festival shares? Let's go.
Okay, so it's looking like, oh my god.
Yeah?
You rang?
1 second, I found it.
We do know that our first, the first free update, free content update is Mizutsune. Which is dope, because I love Mizutsune.
Everybody loves Mizutsune.
Might actually be my favorite world
Got something in
monster.
mind?
And there were so many good ones. There were so many good ones, but Mizu might be my favorite of them. Fucking, what was that other one? It's not a Latreon, but I always associate it with a Latreon because we did them shortly after they both came out. Or we did them both shortly after Latchground came out. It's the one that reminds me of Niv Mizzet. Because it was like all of the... It had like lightning and water and ice and fire blight. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I can't remember.
I
don't even... It might have been an Eldrag, but I simply don't remember.
It was like...
I'm sure it was, to be honest, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of what the fuck it was called either.
Yeah, Namael. It's Namael.
Namael, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a dragon that was like half manta ray, and it does water blight and thunder blight, and could also like... I think it could also ice blight you, but I could be wrong.
I remember, I figured it out. The monster I'm thinking of is a Cantor.
See, I was right.
I didn't hear you mention a Cantor.
I don't remember you mentioning a Cantor. Get wrecked.
No, it's just his thing to expect that he was right in the past.
Again, video evidence this time.
Feel free to send me the proof.
Let's see, Chedicabra, Quamatrus.
Wait, is that the massive fucking one that there was like an ice version of to get to master rank?
Yes.
You can, Los. Yes.
Yeah.
A Cantor came first.
For you.
A Cantor came first. Eucanlos existed after that in games where a Cantor didn't exist.
Interesting.
But a Cantor came first.
Interesting. Yeah, that was that. I remember fighting them both in For You.
Hello.
Because I remember you soloing it in to get to master rank. I remember you soloing it to get to master rank with the insect glaive. And you were I like distinctly remember you just being like, yeah, I just jump over all of its attacks. It can't do anything.
For Eucanlos, that might be true. For a Cantor, I don't think it was, because I think the last time we saw a Cantor was before the insect glaive.
Let's find out. Let's see. Introduced in Freedom 2.
See you later.
Game appearances.
Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. He does show up in 4 Ultimate.
Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, the Portable Third, 4 For You, Generations and Generations You. And then a ridiculous amount in Frontier, but, you know.
Yeah.
Frontier doesn't count.
Yeah, Eucanlos is annoying, don't get me wrong, but I think a Cantor is way more intimidating and fierce.
Yeah. That roar scene.
Yeah, not to mention when he, like, he literally picks up a Gravios.
And throws it at you.
No, I'm pretty sure he just eats it.
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
pretty sure he just picks up a Gravios and eats it.
Yeah. And also he had that dragon wind breath attack.
I'm watching the roar, like, intro to the fight right now, and like there's literally an active volcano spewing in the background.
I freaking miss this guy. I gotta be honest. I really do.
Yeah. Also, his black dragon wind breath attack, that was just taking a tornado and placing it sideways between him and you. It was just a bad time.
I feel like you're describing a video you're watching.
No, I'm not. He had a breath attack. It was like a big fuck off breath cone.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably just jumped out of the way. A Cantor Breath of the Wild? God, I wish.
No, again, when I said I fought a Cantor I was talking like this was before Insect Glaive. I remember fighting a Cantor with Greatsword, which was early. Like early, because that was before Longsword was introduced, because as soon as they introduced Longsword, I swapped Longsword. And then they introduced Insect Glaive and I swapped to Insect Glaive.
No, a Cantor had Longsword because it was Freedom. It was the Freedom series, which is when Longsword was introduced.
Insect Glaive came out in 4 with the Charge Blade. I forgot that they came together.
I didn't, because Josh went Insect Glaive.
Came out in Monster Hunter 2.
Came out in Freedom, I thought.
Monster Hunter 2 Freedom, but yeah, we played for Freedom Unite, for you.
No, he was in Freedom Unite.
Yeah, he was in Freedom Unite.
Yeah, and that's fine.
He was in both of those.
But he came out earlier than that.
Freedom 2 wasn't Freedom 2 after Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite was the first one.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, initial release date, March of 2008. Yeah, Freedom 2 was 2007.
Yeah. I 100% fought the Cantor with a great sword. It was in an online lobby with a bunch of people I had no idea who were, and I had no idea how to fight this thing, and it was terrifying.
Fair enough. To be fair, however, Freedom 2 had the longsword.
Okay, that's I might not have transitioned yet because I did start with Greatsword. I 100% started with the Greatsword.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm actually gonna be heading to bed, boyos.
Rip. Fine, I'll play alone.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'll scream at Dom until he enters.
It's about to be Monday through Friday, the time where people set up to fail work.